Oh, why is my webcam not working? I did not notice that. Oh, well, everybody, this is Roku Okami. Give me a second while I get my webcam working.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it may have gotten disrupted when you pulled out the computer earlier.
It might have.
Okay, give us just 1 second. Be right back. Okay, let's try this again. Hello, this is Roku Okami.
And Laz is with him yet once again.
Looks like my camera got off just a tad bit. There we go.
There we go.
And we are back on Sky Factory 5.
Yep.
Oh, after that moment of some technical difficulties. I had to get down and unhook and rehook, and then, everything just wasn't wanting to cooperate there for a minute. But we got her back. Okay. Well, we are back on Sky Factory 5, and today we are going to be working on the create mod and getting our create factory in place. Yeah. Should be a fair bit of fun, to say the least, and everything and stuff. We're starting out here on the really nice bridge that Builder built yesterday during yesterday's live stream and stuff. But last night, Builder and I worked on building the factory building that we're going to be putting all this stuff in and stuff. So, yeah. And then Laz has greatly expanded his mob farm island. But first, let's just flippy the camera around here. And... wrong button. That was some perfect timing to press the wrong button. Ta-da! Our factory building. And stuff. It is looking pretty darn good.
No, it does look really good.
And stuff. I really like how this puppy turned out. And stuff. But we'll worry about going inside after we just go over a few of the other things that were done off camera. Of course, we have this that got built last night. For the almost all of it got done last night. Then, next thing would be Builder redid Laz's bridge, which makes it look really nice. And it has that whole monster motif going on with the skulls and stuff on it. And everything leading over to the mob farm platform. And Laz has been very busy with his mob farms. So just kind of give a quick rundown of what all you got going on here, Senor.
So basically how these work, they're using the Apotheosis farm spawners, mob conveyors leading into mob crushers, using create redstone links for basically everything. Got it all programmed up. Shut off the light. Spawner works. Spawn stuff in. Can activate the crusher. Turn the fan on for the top. Keep the mobs off. Basic, simple setup. Same thing with this. And for the time being. And then just gotta work to get the redstone links, and you get source gems, so that way they're just automatic like this one down here at this end. Because the cows are set up on an actual system with the Apotheosis to where the redstone link controls the farm itself. Because, as you can look in the chest, in the barrel, it's ridiculous how much you get. So yeah, no, farms run great.
Excellent. At least now we don't have to worry about beef or leather.
Nope. Well, don't have to ever worry about gunpowder
or wither skulls.
Wither skulls. Any of it. Like, there's even a bunch of coal in here.
I mean, why did you turn on the trophy?
They're not gonna spawn anywhere on any of these platforms.
You never know. Then why are there 100 of them in the middle? There's 100 skeletons in the dead center.
What dead center? There's nothing there
Okay.
anymore.
And then the only other thing that was done off camera was I did set up a automated clay down here. And so for just using a barrel with water going into it and then sand going in like this and stuff, using the fluid hoppers with water, infinite water sourcing, and that just makes blocks of clay very, very efficiently. Ooh. But yep, that is what we accomplished off camera from the end of yesterday's stream, or last night's stream. But yeah, now we'll go inside. We have our first floor area where the majority of the machines and everything will be set up at. Here, looking really nice. Got the lanterns and everything. Then we have our elevator shaft that then comes up to the second floor here. And stuff where we can tuck in some more machines if we need to. Then finally, to the basement, where I've done some prep for today's video. Got cobblestone generators here, feeding cobblestone into here, and it looks like they may not be. Okay,
Nope,
what's
they're
going
full.
on? Oh, they're full of lava.
It's texture issues.
Yeah, it's not rendering the actual lava.
F3A. Oh
Yeah.
no, F3A didn't even fix that.
No, it would require a complete client restart.
Oy. Yeah, we can deal with it. We know
And
that there's
stuff,
lava in
but
there. We can see
Then
it.
we've got a full tank of lava here ready for those big boys over there. Then we have a water tank here, and feeding into the side of it, hidden underneath all this, are fluid hoppers, similar to how this is, with 2 source blocks, so you have an infinite water source over top of a fluid hopper, and there are 10 of them, 5 on each side underneath all this industrial iron that is then feeding the water into the tank here. So this tank filled up fast. It wasn't even funny. And then we have over here where we're going to be putting, as you can tell, is where our steam engines are going to go in at and stuff. And that pretty much brings us to where we will be starting the video, or starting in on everything and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed while we were outside, but yeah, all that create stuff that was over here,
Gone.
yeah, it's all gone except for the chest with the sand in it.
Because we still haven't burnt through it.
Yeah, there's still 219,000 sand in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
With the upgrades.
yeah.
Well, and that was just 2 gold. We didn't think that it was gonna end up with that much sand. In there.
Yeah.
We figured we were
Okay.
gonna use it before that.
Now, to transfer our lava and water over to the steam engines, we're going to do something a wee bit different, where they're going to be traveling through the exact same conduit, because we are going to utilize the fact that the Ender fluid conduit can move multiple fluids. The main thing you have to make sure you do is you have to filter your outputs, or I should say your output that you're putting into here, or I should say the input modes on your filters. So we know that we are going to be working with 18 beautiful blaze burners. So all 18 of these fluid filters need to be set to lava. LAVA. And that is easy enough to filter, just like that. Bam. All 18 of those are set to lava now. And we need 2 of them set to water to put the water into the top tank. So
And I already got the blazes.
we'll grab the lovely, just plain old water. There's witch water and sea water, but we want just plain water.
I'm pretty sure we don't have witch water.
Oh, no, we can make witch water. if we really wanted to.
If we really felt like it, yeah, but
Well, no, we don't have a way to get the mycelium spores to create mycelium. We might, but they're normally got through sieving. Okay, now down into the hole here.
They're actually gray, brown, and purple dye.
Oh, then we can actually create mycelium.
We can also make crimson nylium with red and brown, and warped with cyan and red.
Okay, and then one goes right. Ooh, that is.
We can actually make a whole different type.
We're just gonna come right over this way. Bring the next one.
The only ones that we can't do are the ones that we need for
Okay.
mob utilities. Botany ones.
I messed up my where I was coming through over here at. Came through at the wrong spot.
Yeah, you want one over.
Yeah, I want to come through here. Because I want to tap in there. Okay, we're going to go. I always hate that you can't.
Have cable in your hand.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to set this to insert.
Do you want
And
the
this
blazes?
is a water.
Do you want the blazes in?
Yep. But we're not pumping the water in just yet.
Blazes are...
Then we're going to put the water
going-
filter in and set this to insert. Just like that. Now that he's
and
got the
blazes are in.
blazes in, then we get to come under here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to do one thing before I can put the conduits in. Let me press O here and grab some straws. Because we
Give
need to
these
make
boys some
these
straws.
things so they can accept liquids.
Get that boy a straw. Don't forget the middle guy.
I already did him. Grab.
Always
Boom,
taking a
boom.
peek inside, making sure everybody's all
Yep.
caught. Yep, everybody's good.
Yep. Now, when you can look at things, now it says that it has a capacity.
Yep.
And if you hold, and then as soon as I start pumping the lava into them,
Yep.
and then another way you're going to be able to tell is now the ducts are connecting, where before they wouldn't connect.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to put fluid filter and set that to insert.
Not
And then we
extract.
also want it set on channel red,
Yep,
for the lava. and then turn off the extract. Then we're going to put red, filter, and insert. I keep forgetting to turn off the extract even though it ain't going to do anything. Insert on red and lava. We'll be moving down the red channel. And red, insert, extract off. Red, insert, and extract off. And then we're just going to come over here.
Don't forget, you did have to put the filters in the two that I didn't do.
Oh, yeah.
That you didn't do. The ones that I did.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the filters. You have all the filters. And I don't know if you got that middle one. Yeah, that's got one, got one, got one, got one.
There we go.
Got one.
They all got them because I have 9 left in my
Yep.
pocket.
I'm just making sure.
Yep. Boop. T-boop. T-boop.
Place them all. Just get down here on the floor.
You You are nasty. You want me to get on the floor with you.
It's a factory. Get dirty.
There it is. Like, I missed one. I'm like, where are you? Because I was getting all of the filters put in first.
It's the easiest way to do it. I think they're all done.
Yep. If they all have red arrows, then
Yep.
we're good.
Everything's
And
done.
all the filters got used. Now we want to also come over. I want to change these ones to the blue channel for water. There we go. Okay, now the other thing that I need, wrong bag, right bag. There they are, my speed upgrades. Because we want things to extract at max speed. So first things first, we're going to come here, we're going to come here, we're going to change the extract to the blue channel. We're going to drop a tier 4 speed upgrade in there, and then bam. Now, these guys should be, yeah, filling up on water.
Yep. Water.
That one's full. This one, why aren't you getting any? Blue.
We might have to set up tanks for each.
No, this shouldn't be an issue. Cause see, that tank over there is literally
Draining.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Somebody's thirsty.
I forget that these...
Somebody's thirsty, and that's just the one. Like I said, somebody thirsty.
Good God, and I thought that that would...
It's not even keeping up. Oh my. What are we gonna do?
Well, shoot, this thing's actually technically already producing stress units with unlit blaze burners.
Yeah, but it's eating the water.
Jeez. And
this one doesn't even get any water. I don't know what to do.
Dang it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I figured that that water system would be more than effective enough.
I guess not. The create system is truly the only way where you're constantly pumping water in. These girls be thirsty.
Boy.
Watch, you put lava into that one and she's gonna eat it.
Boy. See, and I don't even have the pipe even ran to the lava tank yet. I thought that that would be more than enough water production.
No.
But I guess the amount of water
For
that
one,
create moves.
And so what we may have to do is we may have to move each of these tanks over to the side by shift them over the 3 blocks and have a gap in between. Just have one water tank, one lava tank set up. Because it's easy for us to replicate these lavas. Okay, lava is...
We're at max level, level 9. That's as high as we can get right now without superheat.
Lava's gaining currently.
Well, it should be refilling because it's only just pumped 4 buckets of lava into each of those.
We're not even on max heat.
Oh, we can't hit max heat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That is
You gotta
something we
super
cannot
boil 'em.
achieve unless we superheat.
Which we need blaze cake.
Or we can make biodiesel through immersive engineering.
Are we positive that that works on this mod pack?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Press O.
Let me see, straw, they can do biofuel and they'll go superheated for 20 minutes. So we can do biofuel, refined fuel, ethanol is basic. Biodiesel, yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
We could do biofuel.
Right now, that means we need to rethink how we're... I knew I should have just went ahead with the...
That's what we can do. We can do biofuel. Because we can use the heads from all the systems. From the mob farm.
What mod makes it?
Industrial. Foregoing.
Oh, industrial foregoing? Okay.
Yup.
That wouldn't be too hard.
And we can use the heads. Because it's
Oh.
the bioreactor.
We have a steam
And we can
engine
use
working.
saplings, extra seeds, extra
really would have
plants and
thought
stuff.
that I'm pumping 10 buckets of water in there.
And even if we wanted to, we could pump
Check.
dye in there.
And it's just barely enough to keep up. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, this guy's getting lava. But why not water? Because I guess there's more than enough lava coming in.
Okay, there ain't a round robin mode. There's just not enough water. So we're going to have to set up a
Double tank.
way to pump to produce more water. That means we need to make some create pumps.
1, 2, 3. Do you want me to replicate it on the other side?
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 pumps.
Well, we'll want to double it, right?
Okay, let's first start off by making pipes, and then pipes use can become pumps. And of course I don't have, let's just hop into my backpack to finish making these because this is where my cogs are at. There we go. Then we're going to need these pipes. Okay, next up, let's aid you.
So do you want water in these holes?
Yep. Yeah. And then we just have to break out the blocks now that are under the pumps. You just gotta put those blocks in to be able to place.
All the water's in.
Everything. There we go. At least this system is enough to get one engine running that then we can then bring the stress over to here to then
At least get these guys rolling. And would guess pump it off of this midsection.
there we go. Now we just need to get the stress over here now. Let me open my bag, grab gears and shafts and a gearbox. Grab our speed controller, big gears.
Well, don't you want to put on the chain drives on these guys first?
That's what I'm getting ready to do.
I was about to say, 'cause
Grab my chains. And then I just need to hook in the last set of steam engines here, and then we pop on this chain drive here, which then attaches our controller unit. And then voila, and then we just yoink that up to full speed. And then we can just come right out the back side here. And then grab a gearbox, like so. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work along there. My bad, because those are
yeah, I'd
panels.
say one more.
Those are copycat panels.
Yeah, right there.
Now if I can just click on the right spot.
Well, even then, that's perfect because it'll be right here. Oh, too far. One too far. You want a vertical there?
Okay. Now, quickly convert one into a vertical. Boing.
Yep, straight down.
Now grab my small coggies.
Oh, you can come down one more with the shaft.
Well, I need to get all the small cogs into place.
Yeah. The fun of putting in small cogs. And then just the middle one on that side.
Yep. There we go.
There we go. Now we're feeding.
Yeah, we're cranking up water.
Alright, come on. No, she's still not starting.
Okay, I'm gonna do something insane here. Change this channel to light blue. And I'm gonna put a second tap underneath over here that's programmed to light blue.
That
And
should work.
I need another basic filter. Quickly program it
The water.
to water. Oh no, this is extract. It's only gonna extract water. I don't need a filter. Doy. Filter's only needed on the outputs.
Insert.
Yeah. There we go. Grab my conduit here. Pop that there. Then we're going to change this to... Oh, wrong thing.
Cyan.
Light blue.
Yeah.
Extract. Always active.
Now she's fighting. We have power.
Yep. We have our full system up and running. now.
Water's not full though.
Oh, I need a speed upgrade in it. Thank God I made some extras. Okay. And now drop a speed upgrade. Yep, she full now.
Mm-hmm.
I actually forgot to put the speed upgrade in the lava over here. No, it's not that big of a deal because it only needs to move a few buckets every so often of lava.
Mm-hmm.
It's not huge. But now we can then connect into here. And now we have
Maximum power.
290 something thousand stress units.
Yeah.
Now it's less than that because now they've been cranked up.
We're out of water.
Whoa.
Told you we need to replicate.
These guys are still full.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have any water in the tank, which I don't feel like is a good idea.
Mhm.
Plus, it wouldn't be that hard for us to just bring it right down.
There we go. Okay, the first pump goes there. So then let me just start. Ah, then I fall into the hole.
Yeah.
Something went off.
No, that's backwards. That's how the pumps went.
Starts with one at the beginning and then it ends with one.
Yeah, that's for the pump.
Yeah, that's what I'm basing everything off of, is the pump. First
Well,
pump is one tucked back. Why ain't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because you should
1,
have
2,
an
3,
extra
4,
solid
5,
here.
6. Oh, I messed up here. It goes back one further here.
That would be...
Where it messed up at. I didn't start back far enough. Now I gotta put in all the spots for the pumps to go down.
There we go. That,
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, it is right up against the wall. The outer wall, I should say. Okay, now let's open this up. Let me make 10 more pumps. 10 pumps. There should still be plenty of pipe left. Wrench. Oh, this game. It's so stupid that you can only wrench. I hate placing these damn things. Okay, grab my cogs. One there, one there, one there, and then one right there.
And then shaft running up, and then we just swap that for another vertical gearbox. Oh no, wait, we can't do a vertical there.
It don't matter, right? I tack a vertical on right here. It lined
thought it
up
was off.
perfectly. It lined up perfectly.
I thought it was gonna end up being right underneath.
No, I thought so at first, and then I'm like, just a second, this looks like it might actually line up correctly.
And it did. And right on in.
Okay, now all I gotta do is just convert the gearbox to a vertical. And schmack. Oh, we gotta break the cobblestone.
Yep, that's all of them. Is it still not making enough?
The water's being pumped over to here, and but we still are running at max. The odds of us getting a positive water flow is going to be very slim.
How? There ain't no fucking way.
I don't know. That's just how it's unfortunate.
There's like 20,000 buckets of water going in at a time.
It's because we have cables that can keep these things
Stop.
freaking filled like insanity.
That's probably why. So I guess it works.
Oh yeah, it works.
If we come to have issues later, we'll address it. But
Yeah, right now it's fine. Now it's called we need to move power through the build.
question is, how are we choosing to move power through the building? Because this is slightly off-centered down here.
Well, that's where we're going to kind of do like how we did things before.
Unless you want to run it up to the back wall where
This is...
Nope.
No, can't
That's
go.
outside.
Yeah, that goes outside, buddy.
All right, here.
Yeah. We're just going to literally break out the entire edge of this building. That way we can
Inside
tap
edge.
into power. Yep. Anywhere. Kind of like how we've done before.
All right.
Only thing that's gonna suck. No, actually no, that's still gonna work just fine. I just have to place the gearbox just correctly over there at that center point. I'm gonna go ahead and get a gearbox converted here. I need to place this.
Yeah, I was about to
like
say
that.
you start putting stuff in. Leave the trim work.
Yep. Okay, I've got shafts already on my bar. Okay, this will go up to the upstairs.
Question is, are we using brass casings or are we using andesite cases?
For the decorative,
Yeah,
I think andesite.
instead of the brass.
I just don't feel that the brass will quite work. Yeah.
We'll try it. We'll check and see, because you never know. It might go really. It'll go well with the deep slate. It actually might go pretty good with the amber, because it's kind of more of an amber color with the reddish. It might go well. We'll see.
Go around just placing in the gearboxes. This is why
All right.
I made a ton of gearboxes before we started.
Actually, we could probably get away with chain drives right here in the corners. In these corners, chain drives.
Yeah, yeah. You are right. That will save on gearboxes.
Which will save on stress unit.
Well, gearboxes don't add stress units.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't do that.
Okay, let me pull out my chains. My only complaint with the chain drive is they won't match perfect. But
Doesn't bother me.
But
just
it-
that little aesthetic, because it adds into the corners.
well, it's only in the one spot.
Yeah.
Or I should say the two spots on each side anyway.
Yeah, it's on the corners. It's that little
And
aesthetic
anyway,
touch.
most of this is going to get hid behind machines.
Yep. So it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And just shafting everything up.
Yep. Ooh, open my bag, grab some more shafts out. Ooh, that is why I made several hundred shafts.
I would help, but I only have 8.
Well, then come here.
Shaft.
You just got shafted.
Damn. Dirty joke. No.
I didn't get the gearbox
Oh.
there, or there.
Ooh.
Feel better?
I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh.
Okay.
That
Then come down here. Get another vertical gearbox in place. It's like, okay, I need to bring it down by 1. Oh, it's time to make the whole system shut down for a minute.
Because you're about to rework it.
Yep. I'm actually going to move the chain drive to off center. That was down here.
Ah, so that way you can gearbox it up in the top.
That way the transmission, or whatever you want to refer to it as, the speed controller, can be centered
Lines
now.
up.
Yep. Now I just need to run.
Reshafts back this way. You're good, you're good. I'm sitting in the block. Nope. Damn it.
Now you're breaking the supports for the building. The building is going to collapse on us.
Hold on, I got it. Before OSHA shows up. That's thankfully we don't have any of them yet.
And now we are back at full speed and we're connected upstairs.
Oh, sweet. And you already have that set to go upstairs already.
Yep, now we just gotta do it upstairs here. I really need to upgrade my axe.
Oh, you haven't coated it yet?
Oh, it's still just iron.
Oh, jeez. I've coated my tools in netherite a while ago.
Yeah, my pickaxe is upgraded. It's the only thing.
I'm out of shaft.
Oh!
Down I go, Geronimo. Thank you.
Ooh.
Boom.
There we go. Yay.
The whole factory is now spinning.
Yep.
Do we want to run power currently to the center of the room as well? For the elevator.
That is the whole point of this right here. To come upsy daisy.
Oh, because you can just bring it right up on top.
Yep.
And then we can use some of those, what are they called?
Okay, I gotta pull out one of the mega torches that I accidentally made a ton of. Temporarily put that there. Okay. I have to rework this fixture right here. Not a big deal. Okay, we want it to come across here now at this height.
Just up above.
There we go. And then the mega torch goes right on top, dead center.
You got it.
Oh,
it ended up in your inventory.
There we go. And then I use a wrench to make it so it actually looks like it's attached. And there we go.
And that one goes bye-bye.
Yep. Ooh.
Back into the system.
Yep. Now we just need to make an elevator. E-L-E-V. Which requires brass casing, kelp block. And now let me just pull a brass casing out of my backpack. Toss that in, and then bam, elevator block. Goes right here. Oops, then it placed it, rotated it wrong. Oh, I need to click it from the bottom. There we go. There we go. Yay. Now
Well,
we
don't we want to put a clutch up here?
don't need to.
Oh yeah, that's right, because the buttons.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about
forgot.
that anymore
They got rid
with
of
the
that
new
issue.
system. Yeah. That was when you had to use the rope pulley and you had to do all the
Yep.
crazy stuff. And then it was impossible to have it. Well, you could get multi-floor, but it was a nightmare
Yeah.
of a system. Where now, we don't have to worry about that anymore, thank goodness. Now, if you want to quickly throw together a contraption controller, I'm going to work on the other things I need for the elevator.
Contraption controller.
CREATE, CR. There we go.
Contraption controls.
Yeah, contraption controls. Because that is what we use to make the elevator stop where it needs to stop.
No, all I need is one of the andesite casings tossed into the system real quick, and then a button.
There's that. Okay, now let me see. Yep. Honestly, it'd be probably easier for me just to put a good chunk of this create stuff back into the system.
Alright, contraption controls are in the system. What else do you need?
I'm dumping a ton of stuff out of my inventory.
Oh, you're dumping all that stuff back in.
Yeah, it just will be easier that way. Oops, that don't go. That's part of my stuff. That way you'll have access to everything as well as we're putting stuff together. That way when I ask for a part, you can just yoink it from the system. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And anyway, that will make it easier to craft some of the other stuff that we need to build. Okay, now I need... what is it called?
Redstone contacts.
I think so. Yeah, redstone contacts.
You need, let's see, we have 3 floors, technically.
We
so
need
6.
4.
No, you would need 6.
No, you only need 1 for each floor and 1 for the elevator. Remember, the elevator moves. Its contact
that's
moves
right.
with
I
it.
forgot. This is not...
Yeah.
Oi.
Mm-hmm.
We need to also get a wireless charger over here.
Yeah, I know. Or otherwise, every so often, we're going to have to fly back.
Alright, I got the 4 redstone contacts in the system.
Thank you. Okay, the first... And then we're going to need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... redstone links.
Oh, I already have those on my recipe list. 6 in the system.
Now I need to grab...
They're already in the system.
Go here. Let's grab some DARK, dark oak planky planks, and dark oak loggy logs to build our elevator out of. First things, and did I? No, I did not. Grab my super glue. First things first, we want to super glue this to that. Then we build out the elevator platform here. And we can also put this stone back in there. that, and glue this platform together.
Contraption controls, I'm assuming you want right next to you, right there.
And then we're gonna grab our loggies. Bam, 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 bam. Sit down here. Actually, the contraption controls, we're going to set them right
Into
here.
the wall.
Yeah. Then I want to
Strip the logs.
Okay. And we're going to grab another log on top of each of these, like this, and we're going to close the box. Bam, bam.
At that point, you might as well put the one from the sides going in.
And then final log like that. There we go. Now we just I gotta break logs here, 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 and here to do more gluing. Well, I gotta do that to there. Then glue here to there. Glue this one. We'll go ahead and glue the top all together. Now, come on. Fall through, dumbass. Fall through the hole. Thank you.
Dummy thick.
Now, can't you fly through the hole now? Sometimes you move too fast. Now, I don't know why I couldn't walk through the hole a minute ago. There we go. And then we want to glue across like that. Across like that. Across like that. And across like that. There we go. Now I can put these back in. Pretty much this entire central section is no glue. And that's what you want. Okay, next we want to grab out of the system. Boom. COP copycat panels. And then we want andesite bars. And then we're going to put those andesite bars in our offhand. And then we're going to come over here with the andesite panels. And just start banking these in. Just like so.
Hopefully this doesn't create an issue because of these down here.
No, it won't.
You're placing those on the wall, I think.
They are going right where they need to.
Yeah, no, because it places them on the exterior.
Yeah, it's all to the outer edge.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks really good.
Now, I just need to go back into here. Damn it. See, that is what happens when you have something in your offhand and you open your remote. It just places it. Okay, now we just want to scroll over to andesite door. Wow, we actually need some... Of all the doors it decided to try to... Of course I'm not going to be able to make that.
What door?
Okay, let's just... I've got freaking dark oak in my inventory that I can just program freaking dark oak doors. And make some. There, 24 of them. Now when I want to make it andesite door, I freaking can. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only need 4 of them. Okay, first things first, let's place that there, and then, oops, I gotta place this door from the outside. There. There we go. Yay. Now, unfortunately, yeah, the elevator don't work just yet, but that's easily fixed. I just need to grab the final things that go inside the elevator.
Oh, we have to put in the rest of the redstone contacts as well for everything.
Yep, we gotta get those all put in the rest of the way up. But that's no biggie. We're gonna just kind of spruce up this area.
Yeah, you've got the contacts.
Grab my super glue. Now we just need to attach that.
We got about a 3-block gap from the height of each.
Okay, then I just want this, and there's my metal. Oh, the final attachment point for the elevator. There we go. Yay, now let me fly up here.
Contact point
Yep.
right below the floor level. And right there.
And now all of these contacts, yep, now they look different. Now I get to label these contacts. This is floor. This floor is floor 3. No, this is actually the second floor. Is it?
Yep, that's floor 1.
We can't quite get to this one without breaking the ground behind here.
Well, that's why I pull it up. Do you want me to pull it up to floor 1?
Yep. And this is technically floor 0, but I'm going to change it to -1.
Alright, ready? You
Yep.
clear?
Clear.
-1, 2. What? 1. Told you the bars would go.
Why are the...
Bars are down here in the basement.
Oh, I got sucked back upstairs. Now go up. Why didn't they... I have super glue in that area. Those should have stuck. Okay, bring her back down.
All the way?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta convert her back out of it being an elevator. Oh, yeah.
She's unconverted.
Oh, trust me, I can tell because the belt goes away.
Oh,
Now,
it makes a nice clicking.
okay. hand again, and boop. And there.
There we go.
I could have sworn I put the glue in. I really could.
All right, now we got an elevator.
Yep, now we have an easy way up and down. Yay! Now, grab out of the system. Ugh, and clear out my bags again. Ooh. Grab andesite casing. And go around, start hiding all these cords. Or I should say shafts. Oh, those ones could have stayed. And then we'll make the special little clamps for these up here after a bit.
Yep. Just so that way that looks a little bit more supported than what it does.
Yep. Oh, gee.
Door.
Yeah, I forgot I gotta put the doors on the other 2 floors yet. I actually like it that way better. Okay. Go to floor 1. Now we get to cover up all these. Then now we have access to power anywhere we need it. Or I should say rotation. Throughout the entire building. Ooh. And we have a fairly redunculous... Ah, I didn't mean to put you down, dumb block.
Amount of stress.
Yep. I'm really trying to not have to use any stress units for the water pumping, but... Oy. Now that's going to cut off for a second. Because I want to stick a stressometer there. That way, we can always tell. Oh no, that's rotation speed
That's the
control.
speedometer.
I want stressometer. Thank you. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Now we will be able to check our
Okay,
stress.
we're only using 7%.
Mm-hmm. And let's just go ahead and make... I already lost it. One more compass. And another speedometer. Convert it to a... Now we just gotta get our call buttons set up for the elevators.
Yep.
And then we'll be set. So, have you already put the redstone links on the backs of these? No, you have not.
Yep.
I don't see a redstone link on the back of the... You put them in the system, if I remember
Oh,
right.
yeah, I did. I did not put a link on the back of them, no.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta hold shift. Ah!
Space and... Yep.
Pop that on there. That'll be a
And that would be
transmit.
wouldn't it be a receive?
Nope, that would be a transmit.
I know, because you're receiving the signal from...
Oh, that ain't gonna work. We'll have to put the call button right here, and then smack that to receive. But this is the call for this floor. So we got this one's call needs to be programmed underneath.
Well, no mob heads. That's all I have to say.
Red.
Here, I'll take this down to make it easier. Because mob heads and a stone sword are what I'm using for the mob farms. Because it seems like we tend to have a mob head of each type, it appears.
Yep. Let me fall down. I need to get under this one to put its call signal for the basement in place. Okay, and we're gonna just shift, pop that on there, and it's gonna be a shaft and
Just do it as a shaft.
gray dye.
I wasn't going to say use gray dye. Don't use gray dye, because I'm going to use gray dye and colors for colored ones at some point.
Don't have to worry because it's a shaft and
yeah,
gray
it's a
dye.
shaft, because I can use the mob head and then the colored dye, yeah.
There we go. That's all good to go. Now for the first floor, I need to put its transmitter on. And it will be a shaft and red dye.
What kind of buttons do we want?
Now I can come up here to the first floor. Red and shaft. And then I need to go over to this one and program it to
What
shaft
kind of button do we
and
want?
blue dye.
There's so many different colors of buttons.
Now fly up here, and I gotta program the call up here. Set this to
Ooh, we could do a
Oh
copper
no,
button.
I'm doing this wrong.
I told you.
These need to be transmit.
Told you.
Yes, I got it reversed.
Just pull out your wrench and right click.
This one is receive. That is transmit.
Okay, I had to make sure that that one was...
This one now needs to be set to...
It's set.
You already changed this one
Yep.
to transmit, and this one now
Yep.
to receive. Okay.
Do we want to do copper buttons?
Sure. That'll work.
Fit in with the create theme a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Pop it on.
Well, I gotta make them.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, we need 3.
Mm-hmm.
One button there. Ooh. And then when we get bees, we can wax them.
Oh. Might help if I change floors.
And boom.
Okay.
Alright, go down. And boop.
Okay, hop on and we'll go down and test the next one. You can hop out. Okay, I didn't get this one
No signal.
changed.
Shaft and
There. Now push it. There it goes.
square.
And then let me test this one. And there we go.
Yep, all set.
Yep, we are good.
So upstairs we go.
Yeah. Now we gotta start setting up all of our
Machines.
crazy machineness. Yay!
Huzzah! Machine fun.
Oh, okay. Let's grab out FAN.
Do we want to put in the fan setups first?
Yeah, because that is what's going to take up a lot of space.
The largest amount of room is the fans.
Yeah, but what happened to my mechanical fans? They're not.
They're not in here.
Oh! Pfft. Wow.
Are they still in your backpack?
They went over to the crafting table of my backpack.
Oh,
They were sitting in the crafting table.
nice.
Yeah. Okay, now let me... I don't need the super glue and I don't need these dyes anymore. Let's go in and... Oop, wrong. Actually, run back to the center island for a second.
See, the only issue that I see with this is where are you going to put a wireless charger in there?
It's just going to run over and be in the basement.
Okay.
Because that's the only reason why I got to run electricity over there at all.
Yeah, and you've got plenty of room underneath here to run whatever you want.
Well, I'm just going to literally run together right down the middle, ME cable and a power cable. The power cable then that's going to flow underneath and into the basement, and the charging pad will be right here by the front door.
Uh-huh.
Just sitting underneath on the roof
Do you want me to run the under IO cable right now?
and stuff. Well, we have to run the special Ender IO cable.
Which one is it?
The cable from
Applied Energistics?
yeah, the applied, you want the ME conduit is what it's called. There's two types, but since we don't have channels, it's just ME conduits. We don't have to run the dents.
Okay.
Because otherwise, we'd have to run 3 separate dense cables over here to have enough channels for everything. If we weren't, if we had to deal with channels.
17.
And then we also need the power conduit ran down the middle as well. That way we don't have to keep running back and forth all the time. Okay, CHAI. Grab our chain drives. And let's grab our gearboxes out. Then we need... Let's just grab some dark oak planks for sitting barrels and stuff on top
Oh,
of.
see, this isn't gonna work.
Ow. Input barrels. Which cable did you run?
The ME conduit. I'm just saying because of where the position is for... Unless we're running it down through the Viridian.
Oh yeah, I forget his bridge sets up 1 block. So we're going to have to come down 1 and then across.
So dig into the Viridian.
Yep. I keep forgetting the bridges elevates by 1.
Yeah, I don't know why he did it like that.
Oh, I think it's cool. It just adds an extra
It's nice,
layer of
yeah.
elevation
And
to it all.
there's the...
And the power cable you'll just bring
Boom.
straight down around that way. Well, the ME cable will go that way too eventually. But and then you just run power straight over and then it will tag in right here. Now, if we have enough energy conduit, I cannot
So there's the
promise. But okay, I'm going to start getting... Okay, we know these setups set out a good ways. Usually you have... Comes up. Then you turn, then 2...
Damn. There's the
2
dense connector basically all
gearboxes,
the way to the pretty much the
fan,
center platform.
catalyst, belt. So this is the the lane we want to stay in as we come
I know,
down.
we definitely do not have enough energy conduit.
Oh yeah, I was pretty sure we didn't. So we want our input barrel to be there.
I just made all the energy conduit in the world.
And then fans. Chain drive. Fan, catalyst. Ooh, that's even tighter. Oh, this ain't gonna... I had the calculations wrong for this area. Yeah, this needs to come forward one. Okay. Get that out of the way. Grab my fans. Boop, boop. And our first catalyst in place. And then it's belt across to here. Then this goes here. And then we'll see how we can adjust directions and everything as we go. We were going to see which area we need to tap. Oh, it's already blowing the right direction and everything. Excellent. And then we just pop another thing on there. And then I need to get shafts out of the system. And then...
The wireless charger is here.
Excellent. Okay, now...
Now we should have no issues.
BELT, grab belts.
Oof.
And there's that. Now I need... Toss that out. Those out of my system. Now we need COP copycats.
What's with the extra gearbox?
And then I need glass.
Extra gearbox and chain drive.
Oops, I don't know why I did that, but there we go. What do you mean by extra?
This top one.
Oh, that one I actually don't need. Yeah, you're right. Didn't need them with this, with the way this works.
And why not shorten this by one?
Why? Because I want them to line up when it bumps back out.
Ah, fair.
I want it to just all neat and flow.
Then we could have
Bam.
gotten away with not running power early in here.
It don't matter.
So we could have just ran it just from side one.
Okay,
but
center point is here, so we will
works.
be tapping the power from here. Bam, bam. Then gearbox. Like that. Another gearbox there. Oh, I forgot I need to do a spacer here. Like that. Bam. Now, get my... Oh, I'm having to move stuff around on my bar.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
2. Chain drives.
Just toss me certain items and I can take care of certain things.
Okay, there's belts.
gearboxes, chain drives.
And okay.
Just basically throw stuff at me, and
Okay.
I can put in
Now
whatever you.
you're not helping.
Ah! Neither is that.
No, don't walk into the path until I can. Oops, I did not place in the right direction that I needed it to. There, and it's still not safe until I put the glass in it. There, now it's safe. Okay. Oh, you can take the andesite case here, or nah, I can move that up to there. There we go.
I was about to say, just toss me the case, because I can.
Oh, I know what you can definitely help with. That.
Barrels.
Yeah. Now you want to go in the system and grab the bigger barrels for the outputs.
Obviously.
Okay. Bam. Then 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. Then chain drive goes there, bringing the power up.
We've only got 3 diamond barrels.
Then it's fan.
I'm gonna have to make some more barrels. Give me a second.
Chain drive. And then that will hook up all of that. Bam, bam. Now let me get that taken care of. There we go. Now, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom.
Alright, 11. That seems a little bit better. 1, 2, boom. That 1 barrel's in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah, I gotta make more fans now. Because that was one thing I did not think about that we would need. Boop. There we go. Whole ton of fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will take care of 6. Nope. I got 8 more things that I have to put into place here. Catalyst, fan. Now chain drives. Go there.
I am. Oh my dear. Chain drives, good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Place proper direction.
Do
Boom.
not activate this just yet. Let me get my...
Your protection.
Say, need a belt across here too. Because the belts are... We got fire shooting across this one room. There we go. There we go.
And then that just needs a shaft
Oh,
there.
I missed it. I didn't go back far enough. There we go.
That one's good.
Now I need
Boom.
to access. I need to go jump in the system. FU in. Grab some brass funnels. Pop these on these. And then click them with the wrench to expand them to the full block variant. There
Boom.
we go.
There's the rest of the burls. And this is just to cook.
Yeah, this is just our smelting setup because we need 4 of them in order to be able to send stuff over through the ME system for mass bulk smelting. So now we get to do 1, 2, 3. Haunting. Washing. And smoking. Ooh,
Wait,
okay. Actually gonna
is
put...
smoking just gonna be a single?
Well, yeah. Because smoking's only used to cook food.
Okay, so then I don't know where you're gonna want me to put the barrel for that.
What I mean by...
Cause that don't line up.
Yeah, it does. 3 blocks apart on each.
Yeah, but
Oh, I shouldn't have put the catalyst in yet.
where am I supposed to put the input barrel though?
Oh, I didn't double up here. My bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, where's my input barrel spot?
There. Sorry.
That's why I'm like, huh? That's not
And-
tough, huh?
Fan. Fan.
Chain,
And pop this
chain,
here.
chain,
Pop that
here,
one.
here,
And that one.
here.
Now start working out. There's that one. Oops. Come on. Ah!
Yeah!
That's what I would like for everything to be kept turned off. Here, I will turn it off.
I was about to say, just pop your corner up there.
So I can actually place stuff. Then I have to put an extra shaft there. Okay, those are all
That's everything,
hooked up. Now I can
other
put
than catalysts.
catalyst,
And then
catalyst.
your copycat.
Yep. There's that. We need some. There's vanilla glass. Need a stone cutter. Okay, ready for Darko's voice.
Buzz,
Oh,
buzz,
geez.
buzz.
Not the Darko.
Oh gosh darn you. Boink, boink, boink. And there we
It's
go.
uneven. This irritates me now. We might have to move stuff.
It all would need to move down 1 block.
It needs to move down two. No.
No, 1 block.
I'd say just split it and have a two space in the center. Give us room to run extra cables and whatnot. For when we hook ME in here.
There is no center. The center would be this machine needs to be moved to the middle. Everything needs to move down 1 block to center.
Okay, let's move it all, boys.
Not like it's not going to be that hard.
Oh, you know what we're doing
Well-
now, so.
You need to pick up the stuff that you put down, and I'll pick up the stuff that I put down. You know, that's about the easiest way.
I'm assuming you've yoinked them belts.
Yeah. Okay, now I will pop the oak blocks.
Oop, you ended up with one of the barrels. No! I punched a hole in the side of the wall.
Now you're breaking the base.
Okay, now we need to put shafts back in those spots and just move the one block over. Have myself 32 shaft real quick and fill the old spot. And you have the cases.
Nothing stops you from grabbing a single andesite case in your
When I
inventory.
looked in the system, there was none. Oh, that's
There's
why,
52
because
of them.
I put an E, that would be why. I forgot their case-ing.
Okay. Now I gotta... Oh, shoot. We will start. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this... Start...
That corner I just popped again.
Okay. The actual
I'm gonna
center
start
is
in this
here.
corner
Boom.
with putting
boom,
gearboxes on and whatnot.
Bam. Yeah, if you can get those systems in, because that will help me line everything up. Oh, bam. Then chain drive. Then let me get my fans out.
Oh
Good.
shoot,
Boom,
this isn't
boom.
gonna work out here in this corner. Because the block, we'll have to use a,
What are you talking?
because here, boom, boom.
Put a gearbox in. Oh.
So we pop this, and
We
then
can't.
copycat panel it on the outside.
Fudge. I'm trying to think.
I'd say just copycat panel it from the outside.
No.
Why not?
Chain drive right here. Because the fans go here. Just put 2 chain drives right. One here, one here.
How can I put a chain drive here when it has to be power running into that?
Laz, stop. Use your marbles.
Unless you want one
I will
here.
get... No. Can't put it there. Hand me 2 chain drives. Or just hand me the chain drives for a second. Literally, it goes here, here. And then the other 2 go here,
Yeah.
here. Remember, we have
But
extra
don't we
space
have to
gap.
change the
Mm,
rotation?
It shouldn't.
We shouldn't have to change that one?
If we have to, what you do is you move this chain drive then to this side to get
Yeah.
to switch the rotation. Oh no, that wouldn't switch the rotation. All we'd have to do is drop a gearbox right here
Yeah.
to switch the rotation to the
Underneath,
belt.
Yeah.
Because there's a gap between there and the belt.
Alright.
Okay, now let me get the catalyst back out. This is smoking catalyst. That one is down here. Now you just gotta put the chain drives behind all the fans. And then washing. Okay, and then let me get all this stuff going on up here at the front in place. And then I have one set of input and outputs on me. And then grab my shafts now.
You can hook everything up, it don't matter. Nothing's gonna go ballistic.
And that one just wants to place wrong. Okay, grab my copycat panels now. Smack these with the glass.
And then input
And then grab the
funnels.
funnels.
If you just want to place them, I'll follow behind and I'll smack them.
Okie doke. Okay, now put that down and we'll be able to see if we need to throw in a gearbox down here.
Gearbox going in.
Yep, we're going to have to gearbox this.
That one has to be gearboxed.
Yep, extra gearbox right there. Now it's going right.
All set.
Yep.
And now
Easy
it's
fix.
even.
Yes. Oh, that feels so much better. And we got all of the smelting and everything.
Oh, we
what's
have
gonna
more
take
than
up
everything.
the largest. What's going to take up the largest amount of space is done.
Yep, the smeltings.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And stuff. All of it. Smelting, washing,
Shoot, we
haunting,
might not
and
actually need
smoking.
upstairs. Upstairs, we might be able to turn into precision mechanisms and whatnot.
Or it could just turn into office space and...
I'm not gonna lie, I still want to put train casings up there because they're nice to build with.
I won't lie, they are.
That's like the
They are
only
nice
thing
blocks.
that I do like about the train, having the train part in here is the
And it's not like we
blocks.
don't have the lava on hand to be able to do it.
Yeah, we could do it in this facility.
Easily. Okay, now... Oh, we've
What
got...
do we want to do next?
I'm going to... Next,
Oh,
I
by
want...
the way, we're only up to 9% now.
Nice.
That only took 2%. All of that.
Oh, I was hoping that it would be that way. Now, these monstrosities that waste
Crushers.
a lot of space. But they will work perfectly fine on the back wall here.
Crushing wheels? Oh no. Mechanical crafter. Which means you need a... Shoot, how are we gonna do this? That would have to be one out from the wall.
No, there's a way to do it. It's a little bit crazy, but...
Chain drive. No, because you'd have to turn the chain drive. Wait, don't they make the encased chain drives? The encased gear chain drives? Or cog chain drives?
Yeah, and create connected.
Which we have in here.
Okay, now... G...
We quite literally have it in here.
Yeah, encased chain cogwheel.
Yep, I already got one. Which, oh, I'm guessing that would be a builder coming to join us. Yes, that is.
Hey, 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 there he be. He got done with his schoolwork. Now, if you can toss me a couple chain drives, the encased chain duty there, and
Boom, boom, boom. That's everything that I've got in terms of that.
okay. Now, I know that there's a way to do this craziness here. Oh, I put the wrong thing there. There we go.
Yep, like I said.
Okay, now I know
Actually, no.
I can make it tighter.
Yeah, I was about to say I can do it literally right there.
Yep. And boop. There we go.
And just shaft and...
Oh, boink. Yep. Now, that took a hit.
Ah, not bad, though.
Yeah, it's just those things take so much stress.
But those
And
are running
then-
at max capacity
Then we
now.
need an output barrel right there.
Do you want a diamond or a regular?
Regular, because the only things that will is if we need to craft something.
Yep. Alright, what do we want to put here? Wheels?
Yep. We'll get our
Crush wheels?
Yep. Okay, so crushing wheels. Trying to remember. Bam. Then bang there. Belt. Bang there. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. Then let's smack this one. Then I need 2 vertical gearboxes. One goes literally right there, one goes right there, and then a belt. And that goes there, that goes there, and then a belt down through there. Okay, input there,
Boom.
output
Boom.
there, boom, and then smack a couple crushing wheels on there.
I don't have the wheels.
They're in the system.
Oh, sweet. Boom, boom. Set of 2 wheels. 1, 2.
Yep. Now, I think I'm gonna actually move it. So we can literally have 2 systems right here. Yeah, we're gonna move it over some. If you want to grab those wheels and the belt, and I'll grab the rest of this.
Oop, you already nabbed the belt.
Okay. I'm gonna start off by putting the system that needs to be the furthest away here. 1, 2, 3. Here, boom, then 1, 2, 3, boom. Like that. Okay, and then we know, then it's just break here, boink. Oops, I didn't put that there. I just didn't scroll far enough. There, and then this goes here, and then it's chain drive, boom. Chain drive, and we're out of chain drives. You want to make some more chain drives?
Yep.
And boom, boom. Shaft, shaft, shaft. Shaft, shaft, shaft.
26. Boom.
Boom. Then just
Wheel.
click, 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 click,
Wheel.
click.
Wheel. wheel. Don't forget the funnels.
I'm getting them, don't you worry.
And boom.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yep, double crushing wheel setup. And that's pretty much the biggest stress draw that we have left to put in was just these. Oh. Oh. But yeah, everything's coming together now. Now we gotta start doing all the really fun stuff.
Sander, deployer.
We gotta
sander
get
setup.
quick little press set up here in the corner.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, boop. Ooh. Toss me the chain drives.
there's
Okay.
more in the system
Bam.
as well.
Then we just gotta go bam, bam, bam. Oh, we can actually. I'm gonna keep it out one just for the fun of it. Boing. Press, then grab the press out of the system and pop it there. Boing, boing. And shaft there. And whew. Bam.
Press.
There we go. Press system in place.
Yep.
Now, this one's going to be the sucky ass one, but if someone could quickly throw together a saw. Ugh, I hate doing this one. Is so
Good thing that you
awkward.
just set up the press system because we actually need more iron plates.
Yes, I know. That is why I just set up the press system.
Oh, so much faster.
I knew what we needed.
I just made a quick half stack.
Okay, this one's a little more awkward because the barrels actually have to sit on top of the belts at the beginning and end of this system.
Boom. Boom.
Yep. Then that goes there, and then once you get the saw made, it pops in the middle there.
Oh shoot, I gotta make more andesite casings.
Yeah, that's the next thing is the deployer. Let's see. I'm going to have a deployer there, belt across there, so we can just put... Now I'm going to bump it back out by
32
one.
logs.
Oh, yay, we are now out of gearboxes, too.
That's why I said I'm making 32 cases real quick. There are cases in the system.
Okay. Let me do GEAR, gearbox. Oh no, that's actually going the right direction. There we go. Now grab the deployer, and then that goes up on there. And then go back over to here. Hoppers. Ooh,
Oh,
I'm actually
sorry.
surprised.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to make more diamonds.
Really? We're already out of diamonds? I'm surprised. Oh, he is.
Yeah.
He just ain't talking to us. His roommate must be in or something.
Son.
Oh, back to... Oh, no, that's the right thing. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. Boink. Now let me get the... Grab some of the deployers out of the system.
Ah. Makes sense. That's not how the deployer is supposed to go. There you go.
I know. It just... You can never get them put down the correct way. And then we need another barrel on top of that. Or... There,
I would have
yeah.
just put it directly above it. I don't like how that sticks out like
The
that.
thing is, then you gotta have to... You have to deal with a barrel that's on the ceiling.
Yeah, but
Almost.
that's not really an issue.
That's why I like using the wooden hopper and bringing it forward so it's down a block lower. Or we can do it from the side.
I'd rather it be from the side. Because it just kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
There.
There we go, that's better.
There, now we have that one. And then we actually got to build that again. Because we need one for making casings and then one for sanding.
Hold on, I'm putting 2 stacks of logs through real quick to rip. Why are they getting turned into stairs?
Oh,
Filtering.
yeah, you got to filter.
I just filtered it.
Okay.
What are these?
Because it has a
Open
wood...
stairs corners.
It has a logs have a wood cutting, because this thing acts as a wood cutter, and if it's not filtered, it just will start randomly doing all the wood cutting capabilities.
See, I don't like that.
I'm not a huge fan of that either.
Okay. And I just rotated it the other way, so now that way it properly rotates. Everything's properly done. And now if I add some andesite. Let's drop a stack in half.
Okay, that goes here, here,
Oh.
here. Oops.
There we go. We got cases being made.
Grab the deployer here. Pop it on. Grab my winch. Out. Boink. Boink, boink. Oh, I hit the wrong. There. Eventually I got it right.
Oh shoot, my mouse just died.
Well, nice knowing you.
Oh, that just means that I gotta unplug the mic at this point.
Well, the mic will last an hour.
Yup.
And then if it does happen to run out,
We have a secondary.
yeah, you just switch to this other mic. I did plug this in, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, the receiver. Had to make sure I did get that plugged in.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, now we gotta start doing... I think all the mixing setups might happen in the upstairs.
Yeah. So what else do we want to put down here?
and stuff. Well, we can do some of the mixing setups here, I guess.
We can do the basic ones.
Oh, we
down
still need to
here.
do our wire roller yet.
Yep.
That
Rolling.
is what is next. Wire rolling. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this wire rolling has to be set up the weird way. Where the
Oh.
chests sit on top of the belts.
Has to be done in the saw way.
Yeah. Just slightly different to the saw way with the fact that I don't have to use 3 gearboxes for the setup. It uses just 3 chain drives for the setup. And then just grab the wire roller and throw all that on there and toss this here and that there, and that takes care of the wire roller setup. Okay, now for
Let's say a basic non-heated mixer first
okay, that will be
with
2 inputs. All mixer. Oh, let me think. All
Let's
the
just
mixer
use
stuff.
item conduits to do all the inputs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just doing item conduits for the inputs for this stuff now.
So 2-barrel
Mm-hmm.
basin.
Okay, is this gonna? Oh, this will be our water. The water one needs to be 3 barrels worth of supplies going in for it.
Oh, we're gonna do a water one first down here.
Yeah, because water is the one that we need for Fluix crystals.
Okay, and then you want. Do you want it to be placed right here,
That's what I'm debating on where I want the placement at for it.
or do we want it placed back here one? Because this one is not.
No, it can't be there because I don't have room to be able to.
Do the chain drive.
Yeah, to
So
do
it would
the.
be here.
Yeah,
then.
I'd have to. There.
And then we would have to input from the bottom and just do copycat panels above of wood. That's how I would do it.
Okay. Don't need belts. Okay, we'll do this across here like this. Run the item ducts under and then into it there.
Yep. Run the item duct.
And then put the output chest right on top of there. Then we're
Item
going to
duct.
need
Oh.
water to go in right through there.
Turn that off of that. Turn this on to insert. Leave that always on. Always on.
And then
Always on.
that way we can do water mixing with actually use the copycat boards for that spot because they're thinner. They just won't do the directional placing arrows, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that'll look much better. And then put the output chest there. And then take out that board there for the output.
You're just gonna have to.
Well, we don't want these back here yet.
Oh, we don't want those. Oh yeah, because programming.
Well, I gotta have space to put blocks in, because I'm gonna end up having
Yeah.
ME cable coming up right here and stuff.
And then item conduit out.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. We don't want that one on extract. We want that one to insert, and we want this one to always extract.
Yep. And we're going to have an item filter for this extract, or otherwise it's going to pull everything that's being put in right back out.
Yep. Oh, hold on, let me look up mixer recipes if you want to get a filter together real quick.
Well, I'm getting the power hooked up to the mixer right at the moment. Deciding how I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to come up like this. Put the shaft back. Go here. Then set up a vertical gearbox. Yep, this is how I need to do it. Boink. And then shaft. And then I just need to grab some small cogs. COG. And bring them over. There we go. Right now we know two of the things that we have to use this setup for is Fluix Crystal and Pumpkin Spice Latte.
Yeah.
So, I think I might actually, let's see. There should be some filters already in the system, actually. Yeah, there's a ton of Indrio filters in here.
I just looked through. Those are like the only two that you could possibly.
Oh, here's one that already has the pumpkin spice latte on it.
Yeah, because I made that one. Yeah, no, that's probably like the only two things that I imagine that you can mix in there, other than like dyes.
Well, we're not going to be using it for dyes anyway.
No, we don't need it for dyes.
Nope. Okay, that takes care of that mixer unit. Other than I just need to go downstairs.
And pump water up.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be an issue, though.
We'll see how well that functions.
We can just leave the elevator down here for now.
Yeah.
Give us easier access to the floors.
I have...
Considering the tank's barely thriving.
Well, that's because every bit of water is being pumped into those, and it's actually probably more water than's actually needed for them. But that's why I'm thinking... grab this.
Could give it its own fluid hopper down here. And just pump it up that way.
I'm gonna see if...
It's filling.
Yeah, it's filling. And the steam engines didn't stop. This thing's still getting a ton of water in it, too. Okay, there we go. Solved.
Yep, now we just pipe it straight up.
Grab my
Fluid
beautiful, super fast Indrio fluid ducts. Did you have to push me?
Boom, insert. Boom, extract, always active.
There we go. Now we have that taken care of. That was one of the biggest issues out of the way. And then eventually next thing we got to do is bring lava over to wherever it needs to come up at. Once we get that figured out.
Yep. Yeah.
for the next mixer station.
But that shouldn't be difficult, because that's just as simple as running a cable from the top of this.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could run one right off the lava farm itself.
Now you're stuck down there.
I'm not.
You can't fly out.
I got a button.
I know. A very green button now. At least the one up here is.
Like I said, we need to get these
1, 2,
for
3.
waxing.
Now this time the thing will need to be up one because we're gonna have the blaze burner sitting there, so the basin goes up. Ooh.
We gotta make one.
No. Oh no. No. Yeah. No, blaze burner is gonna sit in the floor.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, why feed him? We're just gonna give him lava.
Yeah. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Hole into the building. Boom, boom. Fly down, boom, boom. There we go. Now I can... Oh, I gotta give him a straw. Yet. I did put those all in the system. STR. There it is. Straw. And blaze burner now has straw. Now insert. There we go. Yay. Now I have to come back inside.
I don't know how to take care of that issue right there.
Oh, where they're cross-connecting?
Yeah.
That's easy. You take your wrench, and in the joint, click.
Okay, it does work like that still, okay.
Yep. And thankfully, all wrenches are pretty much the same thing now. So that means even our freaking...
why they had to do that.
Hey, I'm happy in ways I like that wrenches are now
I'm
universal.
happy about it, but I hate the fact like Yeta Wrench doesn't do what Yeta Wrench used to do.
Yeah, don't get me on
Can't
that.
copy paste shit or none of that.
You can't set it to only interact with fluid cables or to only interact with power cables.
Nope.
Yeah, it's something
It's a nuisance.
I'm not very happy about. That's just... Okay, he should be lighting up.
Yep, he already lit up.
Excellent. And by just going ahead and doing a 3-barrel system, that way we're future-proofed for if there's a recipe that we need to set up that has 3 things that need to be cooked in it. Because we'll be utilizing this for making a lot of our alloys. Is
I
where this
imagine.
comes into play. Because this is going to be our main alloy smelter system. And the nice thing is we can come behind here to quickly set the filters.
Mm-hmm. That's why we
And
can
stuff.
leave them open.
Yep. And
As we
everything.
discover new recipes.
Yeah, other recipes that we need to feed into it. But this is going to handle a large portion of our alloys because it's just going to be so much faster.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, I did put them all in the system. Grab my cable upgrades because we want this extract to have speed upgrades in them right away. That way they can just suck everything out super fast.
We should have set the heated water one here, actually. We should make this the heated water one. Because we have water literally right next door already as it is.
Well, there isn't heated water.
There's no recipes that require heated water.
Nope.
If we decide to do potions.
Well, that's a whole nother... That's a whole nother mess to deal with. And I mean a total mess. to have to deal with. Potions are a total nightmare for automating those. Because then we'd also
if we
have...
want to make chocolate, we gotta pump in milk. But we can just add a tank and do that.
Yeah, that's all But pretty much the only things
Make
you need are...
biomass, which we really don't need to worry about making.
Okay, let me quickly get another...
Builder's tea, we don't need
X.
to worry about making.
mixer made here.
Ooh, if we're making netherrack, though, we gotta pump lava in, which isn't too difficult. Oh,
There's the misses. We will be right back. And we're back.
allow me to unmute myself.
There we
Alright,
go.
There's that set up.
Yep. Got that all hooked up now. I also tossed a filter in here that's already set for Invar, Electrum, and brass.
Nice. Did you do the one for the Fluix crystal?
Yeah, it's set for Fluix
Pumpkin.
Crystal and Pumpkin Pie Spice.
Pumpkin spice.
Mm-hmm. Or Pumpkin Spice, I should say.
Nice.
Yep. But yeah, I think I can't think of any other machine system. We've got machine casing, sanding, and the nice thing is actually we don't even need, technically we don't need that up there.
What?
I already put the sandpaper in it, and the sandpaper won't
yeah.
break. So really, we don't need the barrel and hopper up there. Ooh, because all we gotta do is just send rose quartz to this barrel
Yep.
through applied energistics, and then it will just boop boop and suck it back into the system
Yep.
when we get to that point.
Quick and easy.
But I do want to check something here, DAR, because sometimes if you flip that around, it won't work. Okay, yeah, it is working. Okay. Good.
I just wanted it to where the filter was facing outward.
Yeah, but sometimes it will cause the direction for it to change for some weird reason.
Well, soon we'll just have to we'll just have to make an item filter.
Well,
and
yeah,
just
we'll
make
have
all
to
the
make.
script
Well, we
logs
got
a filter.
a lot of filter programming to do over here, and then we got to put the signs down on everything.
Yep. Well, I kind
Oh
of
my
think that we
God,
can
what
get
is
away
my
with just doing like a bunch of ingots,
phone going nuts about?
ingots, and then do like one for blocks.
Yeah. And stuff.
Because we really
Oh.
shouldn't need that many blocks smelted ever.
Yep. There we go. Oh, okay. Now, but this is going to handle all of our ingot processing, stone. Actually, stone and glass will eventually be handled by stonework factories and stuff.
Builders assembling the altar building.
Ah,
Because I remembered you said you were going to ask him to build the power bridge at some point, too.
yeah.
But no, this is looking sick.
Oh, yeah.
You could, in all honesty, just leave it like that.
I mean, this floor is pretty much done. I can't think of any. I'm trying to see if there's trying to think if there's a machine we're missing, because there seems to always be something we miss.
Because if we can just fit that enchanting
We got the saw.
enchanting setup in here as well, that would be perfect.
We've got the saw. We've got deployer systems. We've
'Cause that's
got
all supposed to
roller.
go together.
We got the mixer stations. They take up a lot less space because of not using belts. Thank God for Ender IO. I'm not gonna lie, that makes that so much easier for space convenience. Because otherwise, it's a pain in the butt to route 3 items into one thing. Oh, such a pain.
Do you want to know what the other
Okay,
machine is that we
think
need
the
in
best
here yet?
best thing for me to do is do at create CREATE, and let me just look through all the components, because that's the best way for me.
Oh, we need a precision mechanism machine.
We don't need mill machine, because crushing wheels does everything the millstone does.
Mm-hmm. Well, it does it better than the millstone.
Yeah, because it can process a stack at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And so millstone is just literally a stepping stone
Yep.
to the crushing wheels.
We have a press.
We've got press, we've got saws.
We
got
have
the saw, we
mixers.
got press, we got the mixer systems.
We have our blasting, smelting, haunting, and smoking,
And washing.
and washing.
Ah, sorry for that. I think we've got everything.
Like I said, the only setup that we have left to put in is the precision mechanism setup, and then upstairs we can throw a train casing facility. Or we could even throw that down in the basement if we wanted.
Well, we've got the first step to train casing already in place. And that's being able to crush obsidian.
Yep.
Because we can... A lot of that system can be looped on itself instead of it being all a dedicated system.
Yeah.
Like I did on our one world. First, that was a nightmare where literally it was... you fed obsidian into the system and it would loop the obsidian around, because sometimes you don't lose the obsidian blocks when you get the dust and everything. But here, because we can just once we get ME system, all we really need, the nightmare part is we're going to have a pipe going up through with lava up to the next floor. an exposed pipe.
Unless we have our own small production of lava up there.
That's easier said than done because you have to set up cobblestone generator and then
We could
the
squeeze
crucibles and all that, and that's
it all in.
just
We can squeeze it all
that
in
takes
up
up
there.
a decent amount of space. It's a little chunky.
Yeah, but if we're just putting the train casing facility up here, it all fit. I feel like we could
'Cause
fit it up here
let me
very
see,
easily.
because to make train casings, we
We
will need I think it's you squirt lava on the obsidian dust and then you pound it twice
Train casing.
to make the sturdy sheets. There it is, sturdy
It's a
sheet.
brass casing that gets hit with a sturdy sheet, which is, yes, powdered obsidian that gets hit with lava and then stamped twice.
Honest to God, we can set that up right here.
We probably really could.
Just go boom. Lava squirt right here. Perfect placement. Squirt, crush, crush, funnel, chest.
Damn.
And we can bring the lava right in through here. Or actually, I want to bring it through this spot. Woo!
Oh, the question is what color do we want to dye our belts? Because don't forget, we can dye our belts.
Okay, now Ender IO conduit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, and then up. And up. And then grab this to go here. Now, we will also need to make
Oh, I need to make a copper case.
yeah, we gotta make the squirter. And then I will get on making the 2 presses that we need. Press. 1. There we go. Presses. Boom. 1, 2.
Because I know that we both absolutely enjoy the look of train casing. That's why I'm like, we kind of should, whether we want to or not. Because train casings are so gorgeous looking.
Mm-hmm. I will agree there. Ooh. Okay. Get that put in there. And then I just need to...
Just run a chain drive up and then behind.
Okay, I see how I need to do this. I see what I need to do. I need to change something here. Boop, boop, boop. I need some more chain drives, too.
There's more in the system.
Okay, good. Bam, there.
Behind you.
Thank you.
26
Now I just
whole
need to
chain
go
drives.
here and here, then here and here. Boom. Now I just need to grab one more fluid duct out of the system. Come up.
Set the
Guess
insert
what?
red.
Nope, because this is on a separate channel. It's insert green.
Boom. Done.
Yep. Now I just
needs
need
funnels.
brass funnels. Boop, boop. And then the final thing, do, like that. And that will make sturdy sheets. And then you can take your sturdy sheets over here, drop them in this barrel, and press them onto a brass casing.
Yep.
That was the only thing we needed. One simple machine to set up
Damn.
the trains. Train
That's it.
casing.
Wow.
Yeah. It seems a lot more when you're trying to build a single factory just to
Yeah,
make
it really does.
Because the process is make obsidian dust, make brass casing, then take obsidian dust, squirt it with lava, stamp it 2 times, and then take that sturdy sheet that's made and smack it onto the brass casing.
Yep. Because eventually, like you said, once we get the ME system all set
See,
up, it's
literally,
just running the cables. To
we will
everything.
literally request the to make it. It's going to then send the obsidian down to
One
get
of the
turned
2
to dust
crushing wheels.
to whichever crushing wheel. Then it's going to also send a log here to get stripped. It's
and
going
then
to
it's
send
gonna
a
send
request to
brass
make the
ingot and
brass.
the log.
It's going to send a request to make the brass. Then it's going to make the brass and take that log and put it through here and
With
turn
the
it into a brass casing. Then it's going to take
Send
that
it all the
obsidian
way down
powder.
to-
It's going to take the obsidian powder, send it down
to
here to get turned into the sturdy sheet.
and then back down.
And then send the sturdy sheet and the brass casing back to here and then turn it into the train casing.
Yep.
Just like that in one huge loop. Or one huge craziness. Ooh. But we were able to get this entire crazy room done.
We fit it all in one room.
Yes.
So we got to figure out what we're going to do with upstairs eventually.
I think the upstairs might turn into like potential
Office?
living quarters and office area.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to get our bedrooms, our beds and stuff out of the center.
It's going to be kind of weird living in the factory, though.
Well, eventually we can make office space, living spaces in the, oh damn it,
Well, we can use the granite side here.
Well,
for
no,
the living spaces.
both of these rooms are going to be filled with stuff from immersive
Oh, yeah,
engineering.
That's right, immersive.
Mm-hmm.
And I got villagers going in the other diorite building.
But I'm coming over here, grabbing my very off-colored bed for me.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this supposed to be my bed?
Yeah, normally you use black. Here, you can have this one. I'll trade you, and I'll dye.
Dye that bed.
Yeah, to my blue.
No, I gotta work on moving these villagers.
There we go. It'd be great if it was a cobalt blue, because that's our colors are charcoal and cobalt blue and stuff. So it'd be great if your bed was more charcoal. The regular gray, I should say, is pretty close to our color. Set spawn point.
Well, if you're gonna set yours there, then fine. I'm gonna set mine on the other side.
There is a ton of space up here for us to divvy out into office spaces. Because eventually this will be probably our offices, and then we'll be living in the upstairs of the computer building. Of the ME building. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, MEAE is what it's actually called.
Oh. So much better. Everything's running at full speed.
Yep, and we still haven't... We've only used 20% of our stress units.
Jeez.
With everything.
I would have figured we would have been using more.
Yeah, we could have gotten away with only one steam engine, in all honesty.
We wouldn't have even needed... Well, once we start superheating and we start doing the enchanting stuff...
Well, the enchanting stuff's all going to end up having to happen on a sub-island.
That's why
One of the smaller islands that are going to come off
of here.
Differently, especially since we're getting rid of the animal pins, we can then be able to shoot out an angled bridge.
An angled island.
And these islands will be much smaller than even what these islands are. It will be a much smaller, more dedicated.
More specific. Well,
and
what we would do...
for that island, we'll probably just set it up where we're using the dynamos to convert electricity into
and at
rotation
that point,
energy.
The 2 side islands as well from our east and west islands will then attach to those side islands as well.
Yeah.
Because I've already got the pathway for the side to pop off out of. So we could set like right about here. Yeah, right about here would probably be perfect for the center of the island. For the smaller one.
But, oh. I just can't believe that we got it all fit in there.
What, you didn't think it was all gonna fit?
Oh, well, that's why I had the second floor. Because I honestly was expecting to have to put a lot of stuff up there.
Look me in the face, look me in the face, look me in the face. We crammed everything just like this with a fully automated precision mechanism machine into an airship.
Well, note, the airship didn't have 4 of the smeltery systems, though. And
Yes,
the smeltery
but
systems, you had to
still.
put the items on and take them off by hand. Because
Even
they were
then,
depot
we
based.
still had
But we
setups.
still had it all shoved in, as well as 2 small steam engines
boilers, yes.
all shoved in there.
Yeah.
That was insane.
So I don't want to hear it. We can
I also
shove
like
shit
the-
in spaces.
Also, the catalyst.
The catalyst helps so much.
Yeah, because you don't have to worry about stuff spilling.
Can you not try to set yourself on fire?
Come on, fall in. There. Well, I was walking on the catalyst, showing that we can just walk on lava. But then I accidentally stepped off in front of it. That saves so much space because you don't have to worry about lava pouring all over the place. Water's never been a problem because you just waterlog leaf blocks. And that takes care of that. But these catalysts just look snazzy. And though you definitely don't need the catalyst for the haunting fans and stuff, but they just, once again, make it look a little bit snazzier. Main thing I like having the catalyst for is just for the freaking lava. And those catalysts are super easy to make. 4 brass and 4 iron bars. And then you just take a bucket of lava and click it on them to fill them. Real easy. Yeah. I mean, I can't think of anything else now that we have the train casing machine. I mean, besides not having precision mechanism machine.
Yeah, but that's not really too dire.
Yeah, I know, because we have flight through mystical agriculture, and precision mechanisms are kind of a niche. You don't use
they're
them
niche.
hardly at all. And if we have to make some, we can just do it through this machine. It just takes a little bit more time. I mean, if we really needed to, I mean, I could squeeze a precision mechanism set up right here.
I wouldn't even
On the-
worry about it.
On the back side of the elevator.
Like I said, I personally wouldn't even worry about it.
But, yeah, I just really don't see a real need. Or I could even put one right here by the front door. On the other side, opposite of the
Yeah, that's
system
where
we just put in.
If you're gonna put one in, that's where I would put it.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, but we'll put one in if we find the need for it.
But as of right now, no, we don't need it.
No, there's really not a need.
There's absolutely no need for it.
Because I only see us needing only one more speed controller,
Maybe one.
and that is when we set up the potion island. For doing that island. But otherwise, yeah. This is all great shape. And so the thing that would be crazy is when I set up some ME terminals and everything in here. Because there will be 2 ME terminals tucked into these walls with the facades around them. Right here and right here. but they won't actually be terminals that you interact with like this to request your stuff. It'll be terminals for doing the crafting stuff. That way I don't have to keep flying back and forth to make crafting patterns. Because unfortunately, you can't do all that with handheld terminals.
No, you
Unless-
cannot.
Unless you have the mod in the pack that adds the extended terminal.
I want that.
That's the only way. You got to have the terminal mod. For in the other pack that's on our public server and stuff, it does have it in it and stuff and everything and stuff. The create, I always keep forgetting the name of that mod pack.
Create select ultimate or something like that.
Yeah.
Ultimate selections. Yeah, create ultimate selections, I believe is what that is.
There. Oh, I was looking at that one. Create ultimate selections. Yep.
Yep, that's what I thought.
And then back to Minecraft. Oh, but yeah, we have a fully functioning create factory now. That will do everything we need. Which is insane that we now have all this at our disposal. Now comes the fun of I gotta sit down with item filters. I gotta pull out all the filters that we have made for create, sort through them real quick like. See, this one was the original ores. This one is the washing filter. That means this one is the haunting filter. There we go. Now, this filter needs to be wiped clean. Ooh, what are these filters all then programmed for? Oh, these were your trash filters.
Yep, reprogram them.
Yep, wiping them clean. I love when you have filters that wipe clean just by recrafting them. And unlike Ender.io ones, nope. Once you've set something on them, it messes up. You can't reset their MBT data. Which is so dumb. Okay, I have to program 4 different filters here. Lovely. So we want to start off by typing in ingots or ingot to take care of. First one gets iron. Next one gets copper. Next one gets gold. Next one gets zinc. Then we rotate back. Then we have crimson iron. As a silver. Then we move past all that, because those are the alloys. Then we have a graphite. Nope, don't. Budokrite, Mana Steel, Terra Steel, nope. Elementrium, Gaia Spirit. Okay, then 10. Lead. Silver. Nickel. Don't process steel. Rose gold. These are all alloys. Zinc. Brass is alloy. Awakened draconium. Next we have regular draconium. Then we will have awakened draconium. Copper alloy, energetic. Those are all alloys from Ender.io. Dark steel, solarium, End steel, force ingot. How is that one made? That one does not get cooked in any type of furnace. We already got graphite. Next is aluminum. Laz, what did you do? I hear the sirens.
I'm right here. How could I do
Then
anything?
Uranium. Pink slime ingot. That is made through that. So, no cooking. And then insanium. Actually, there is a raw ore for that. But it is made. Okay, so that is something that we will actually have to cook. Okay. There we go. All of the ingot filters are took care of. Now, STONE. Let's get regular stone on this one. Then smooth stone on this one. Then we're going for sand. Or not sand, I mean. Glass. On this one. Then BRICK brick on this one. Then back to the beginning. Grab nether brick for this one. Okay. Trying to think if I got all the bases covered. Oh, for these darn filters. Oh, I need to do SIL, silicon. Then I need to do conduit binder. Okay. Conduit binder and silicon. Got all that taken care of. Oh, can you think of anything else, Laz?
So what do we have? Brown.
I've got all the basic ingots. Brick, nether brick.
Do you have stone on there?
Yep, stone, smooth stone. Oh, I know what else I need. SKY, sky stone.
Yep, sky stone.
Sky stone. And then sky stone block. That takes care of that. Deep slate. Regular deep slate to convert the cobble. Deep slate. Just in case. Drop ancient debris on there. Oh. I really can't think of anything else now.
Not at the current moment, no.
I've got uranium, I've got graphite. So that takes care of everything for big reactors. I'm pretty sure that covers it all right now. Okay. Now, if Laz was a smart person, he would have been making signs.
Oh, I am sorry that I'm trying to also get these villagers situated.
Oh, you're moving your villagers.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get this all set up now that we got that taken care of.
Now, grab some. Let's get that out of the way. Grab some deep slate. That and that. There. Toss that in there. Now go in here, grab my trowel real quick to just kind of there. That looks a little bit more randomized. There we go. That blends that in better. Okay. Dump the last of those blank filters in. Yeah, now all we gotta do is just put the signs everywhere. I'll get signs made real quick. Oh, I know what I need. I need to set the haunting up for glow ink sacks. Because that's going to be something else we need.
Well, we don't even have ink sacks unlocked yet.
Yeah, we'll get those unlocked.
Yeah, we could do some fun stuff for the rest of the stream after here, I guess.
There it is. Gateway squid.
Do some mobbing.
Yeah, I gotta make some ammunition.
Well, we gotta do gassed yet, because we need gassed as well.
Yep.
So we can start doing the Ender Dragon again.
Let's see, I need grab one of my empty ammo boxes. Grab the gun that I need to make ammo for. And then I need to grab copper, gunpowder, and lapis out. That's what my ammunition requires. Right there. There we go. Grab my ammo box. Filled that one up. Grab another one of the empty ammo boxes out of my bag. And there we go. Yeah. My ammo just uses a ton of copper, and I almost filled 2 ammo boxes and only used half a stack of gunpowder.
Yeah, it doesn't use that much gunpowder. It's more copper than anything.
Yep, copper and then tiny bit. It's like 4 copper, 1 gunpowder. Let's see here. My ammo is 15 copper, 2 gunpowder, and 5 lapis for my P90. And stuff. It's my go-to gun, because the movement penalty is almost unnoticeable, and I like that. Okay. In the dead center, Squid Gate.
Can I wait a minute? And again, it is just squids.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Except for the fact that they're eating tridents at me.
Already on the last wave.
Hey, we get squids now.
Yep. I hate that they don't immediately drop any ink sacs.
Yeah, now you gotta get lucky to find them.
Well, technically they should just spawn anywhere.
Oh, don't forget mob torches.
Yeah, but I'm still seeing them spawning.
Okay, if you're still seeing them spawn, let's find them.
Yep. Because I need me ink sacs.
Glow ink. Trust me, I wanted to get them the other day, but I was like, eh.
Oh, I saw the one spawn.
See, I hate that we don't have easy villagers in here, because I don't want to set up an actual villager breeder. And the only other way for me to get more villagers is to do a gate. Oh, that's what we could put in the factory real quick, as a gate sifter.
Oh.
But it only works for Titan gates.
The apple tree just gave Builder a friend.
I should probably toss some torches up here.
Yeah. Because I literally just saw a creeper spawn on it and go down after him.
There we go.
Now it's just down to me finding the squids before they die. Because there's probably a lot of ink sacs floating around already. Because I just barely saw this one squid die. I just heard a squid here somewhere. Are you in here? No. This is the problem with having actual buildings with roofs now. Oh, I hadn't checked on that. Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh, you're building?
Yeah. I hadn't checked on where I was at on Grains of Infinity. Make sure it hadn't...
Oh, shoot. We haven't checked the...
Oh, God. I bet that thing's full.
Yeah, it's full. I'm emptying it. Yeah, the chest has a backlog of 16k in it.
Couple ink sacs here, and one dead squid. A few more ink sacs just floating around. I just found some more. Oops.
Don't. I need to get a data model of them.
Oh. Sorry.
Got them. No, you want... I need to get data models of everything just as an in case for backup.
Well, we can always get another gate.
Yep.
I've got 22. I mean, that's more than enough, technically. I can hear some. I think some are spawning in my farms. In the fields where I can't see them. And of course, I'm pretty sure there's some spawning over in the Create Island and Factory. In all honesty.
Amazingly, not seeing any inside the create facility.
Nope. Oh, yep. Now I do. There's one here on the bridge.
I don't see any inside, at least.
I see that there's two inside somewhere. Oh, they've died. So they're here somewhere.
Probably downstairs.
Their ink sacs are here somewhere. There's one on the outside rim. Oh, he just died. You upstairs? Yep, there he is upstairs. And he's dead. Already. There's a few more over here already. Yeah. I come upstairs and there's a whole ton of ink sacs.
Well, I don't know if you've F7'd in that building at all.
Oh yeah, I have. I know it's not lit well. But that don't really matter with it being...
Mob torch.
Yep. That way I didn't have to worry about perfect lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I found several ink sacs in the basement. Oh, I forgot to change the floor number. Okay. Oh, wow. There's several of them out here on the bridge dying. Okay. That's more than enough for now. Grab my empty hand here and just turn it off. That took care of that. I just find it weird that you get ink squid gateway from a blue tree.
Mm-hmm.
It's because you can unlock black by unlocking the squids.
Yeah.
There are other methods to unlocking your colors. But I think our method, hands down, after all my research, is definitely the best.
Yep. So do you want to type the signs, or do you want me to type the signs?
You will type them, and I want them put right here.
Okay.
I'm just going to go ahead and pop them on. I only had 5. I don't have enough for the others. But the main area that matters
Is smelting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I can't glow them until
Nope.
there's
nothing's
at
written
least
on.
something's written on them. Okay.
Alright.
Ready for the first one?
Yep.
Iron.
Okay.
Crimson iron.
I'm just gonna do sea iron.
Lead. Awakened draconium.
AWDRAC.
Stone.
Stone.
Nether brick.
NDRICK.
Sky stone block.
Hold on.
So you could do like SS block.
Hold on. I was trying to figure out nether brick. I did NBRIK.
Yeah, that works.
And then skystone.
Yep, sky block or S block works.
I'm just gonna do S stone.
No, there's 2 different sky stones.
Oh, wait, it's S.
This
It's
is the sky stone block.
SS block then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, that's that one.
that's that sign. Boom.
There we go.
Next.
And the next one is copper,
Okay.
azure silver,
AZSILVR.
then regular silver,
Silver.
aluminum,
ALUMI.
then smooth stone,
Hold on. I'm trying to remember.
ALUMINIUM,
Wait. ALUMINI.
UM.
Boy, why is it gotta be so?
Smooth stone, so SM stone, silicon,
Okay. Is that it?
deep slate.
That it?
Yep. Okay, this one is going to be gold,
Gold.
graphite,
GRAPHITE.
Yep. nickel,
Nickel.
uranium, glass,
Glass.
binder,
Binder.
oh, I have this programmed for the wrong thing. Just a second, let me fix this. It needs to be programmed for netherite scrap is what it is. The netherite scrap.
That's the last one?
Yep.
NR.
You can just do nether scrap.
Yeah. Because it's the last one on the list.
Okay, now for the last smelter. Zinc. Tin. Draconium.
Do you have another small word one on there? Like 4 letters or less?
I've got brick. It's the only other 4 smallest.
Brick will fit on there.
Okay.
Draconium.
Insanium. Or in IESNIUM.
IES. What?
Okay, IES.
Yes.
NIUM.
Okay.
And then Sky Stone.
And that's it for that one.
Yep.
Boom.
There we go. Okay, washing. This
Nope.
one's pretty easy.
No glow ink on.
Oh, I'll get it in a second.
Okay.
Washing dough and clay. So far, that's all this one is. Then
Dough and
we need
clay.
2 more dark oak signs. Okay, dark oak. Clear my build thing so I can whip this on here. And then stick. Boom, there we go. Make a few signs just to have some extras. Boop, hit OK. Boop, done. There we go. Those 2 signs are good to go. Let me smack and smack. Okay, haunting time. Prosperity. Prosperity.
Prosperity Shard.
Yep, then Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Prismarine.
Okay.
Glow Ink.
Okay. And I'm assuming Prismarine covers all the Prismarine.
Exactly. Down here, put
Boom.
food.
Simple enough.
Yeah. I will program the filter for all the steaks and everything later. The only other thing that's done down in this one is kelp. You know?
Yeah, which you could still technically qualify as food.
Yeah.
It's just essentially nori.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, which I'm not gonna lie, nori would be so good with tonight's dinner.
Oh, yeah, since we're doing some good old stir fry.
Homemade beef broccoli stir fry.
Mm-hmm. Not going to be perfect beef broccoli because I am still missing one minor sauce, but there is a way around it. Because we do have rice vinegar.
Yep.
That is the only thing I have that I can switch in the substitute. And we still got cornstarch, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Oh, Azzy! I just noticed that he messaged.
if you wanna get in as the
Yeah, this is server now.
yeah, there's a server. We can send you the edited mod list, and yeah, it's
Yep.
just under the Nightbrood IP.
Yep.
We're also in
But we also
Roku's
have
Discord.
another server that goes up when we're off stream too
Yep.
now, and it's the create
Ultimate Selections.
create ultimate selections, which is our community server that we
Which we're
keep
gonna
running.
be editing some mods to that pack. Here
And as soon as we can get a hold of freaking Edith to get him to set up the different ports, we can have both servers running at the same time.
Yep.
We just have to have assigned ports to each of the server. But we finally have Minecraft servers going again, which is very nice.
Yeah, it looks dope, Builder. Have you come out here and even seen this?
Oh yeah, I saw I saw
No,
quite a
come
bit.
Look at it now.
I saw quite a
He's
bit
got
of
it
it
done.
when I was squid hunting. I'll be out there in just 1 second because I need to
And now
grab
your immersive engineering
WHI.
platform is clear besides the sand barrel.
Yep. I gotta go through these signs and hit them with the white dye now, because then it will make them easier to read. Because right now they're kind of rough looking to look at, but now they're easy to read. Ooh. The reason why I didn't want the signs underneath the barrels is because eventually these barrels will have the ME stuff happening underneath of them. Oh, but yeah, that looks great. Now let me head out here and see what all Buildo's been up to. You remember, I have 5 rows of hearts.
Yeah, so do I. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, that's cheating.
Head glitching.
Because I can't hit you when you're laying down.
Oh, jeez, that's okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Unless I can hit your torso. Your head does not count.
That's stupid.
Because anything outside of the block that your chest is laying on is no longer targetable.
That's so stupid.
Oh, wow, this looks really good.
Yep, now all we gotta do is upgrade the bookcases
Yeah,
all the
to
way.
get the Athena and Quantra and Arcana built up.
Well, no, you can also get Retrofaction built up as well.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that one don't show up on.
Nope, on the inside list. But,
Yeah, but the outside list, yeah.
Yeah, we need. I forget what kind of bookshelf it is.
Yeah, because these are just adding Aetherna.
They're
And then I believe the Quantra is coming from like the lanterns that are sitting here.
I think so.
I can't remember what
Yeah,
yields
because regular
Arcana.
bookshelves go into hell shelves. And then you enchant the hell shelves into infused hell shelves. And then you do hell shelves into blazing hell shelf. And then there's another tier after that. I forget what. They're apotheosis benches. The final tier is soul touched skulk shelves. Which in order to make those we need warden tendrils, soul touch deep shelves, skulk, and skulk catalysts.
Oh, yay. Yay. Summoning the warden.
We're gonna have to do wardens at some point.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Builda. See this plot? This plot is where thermal expansion's going. I need a kind of like techie style building. I mean, not thermal expand. Yeah, it's called thermal. And the thermal machines are all going in
yeah,
here.
immersive's going in the other two.
Yeah, immersive's going over here. And I already got a pretty crazy idea for these plots. Because one of these is going to have a tower on them with a windmill on it.
Mm-hmm.
From Immersive Engineering.
Well, see, if you're going to do that, then put that in, like, one of the corner plots, now that the animals are going to be getting gone.
We got to have a street going down through there. Now, because we got to be able to go out for the small sub-islands.
Oh, fair, yeah.
We have the main island, we have the large sub-islands, and then we're going to have the smaller islands that sit at the angles.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff, making up our crazy... wrong button. I'm trying to pull up the map. Our crazy setup here. Fritch, we're really coming right along. Ooh. But yeah, this looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was that? Facebook notification.
Nothing important.
Yep. It wasn't Messenger, that's all that matters. Now I've set Builder a task. Because next major thing is start getting into thermal deeper
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. Because, come on, the only things that we've touched in thermal is the dynamos downstairs and the induction smelter. Actually, no. Actually, what I need Builder to build first is a bridge here to go over to the power plant island.
Yeah, that's right. You need a power plant.
Yeah, we got to have a power plant before I dive into more heavy machinery.
Hi, Builder.
And stuff, because I'm going to use this room here where I've got our temporary ME system set up in. This room's going to be used for, look he gave me after I whistled. But, Draconic Evolution, which doesn't have... I mean, Draconic Evolution, mostly it's just going to be the freaking fusion crafter in here. Is all that's going to be in that building, most likely, and then some of the other crap that I have to deal with, but which isn't much. I think we might put the big energy orb of doom. Well, it's not actually explosive or anything. We might float it above the mob platform.
We could.
Put the capacitor up there. Oh, I know what else I can put in the Draconic Evolution room, and that's the flux power system stuff. Oh, I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Whew, thank God. Flux plugs, points, controller, and storage cells. What do we do for flux dust? It's just cooking redstone. Okay, that can be bulk smelted. Okay, we got to go add another recipe over here.
Thing is I don't think there's room on any of them.
The last one, there should be room.
Do you see how full these signs are?
Well, you may have to rework a little. Here it is, last one. I might have to rename some of them.
There's no way to rename some of them. We're better off just adding another dark oak sign.
Yeah, you can also pop on another sign on under the other one. I put them all in the system. You know, just under this spot.
Yep. What?
Nope. You want to still be able to click on the platform. So,
Ow.
What the hell just happened there?
Ender pearl.
Oh!
Because my sword has an ender pearl built in.
Okay.
And then this one's just going to be
FLUX dust.
Okay, it's just flux dust.
Yep. Put that on there, then grab the glow ink out of the system. And poop. There we go. Oh. Because the flux system, we won't even have to worry about those wireless chargers being ran everywhere.
Nope.
Okay, before I can even start that, I need to go and make a whole ton of redstone dust. We don't even have redstone blocks in the system anymore.
Yikes.
Oh, I keep thinking if I run into something while flying, I'm going to kill myself. My brain keeps thinking of flying around in Space Engineers.
Smack! I'm dead!
Because I'm going to end up getting Supplicit here. And then I'm going to end up, when I play SE2, or SE
Just
again.
gonna smack into everything left to right, non-discreetly.
Yep. Oh, kill myself 20 times on the same tree like Builder.
Oof. Poor Builder. If you get shot for that, don't come complaining to me.
Okay. Now toss all this redstone in here to cook up. Because I want to need a ton of flux dust. Because I'm going to have to make flux blocks, which I got to make flux cores, which are going to require a ton of that. So while I'm at it, I need to make a ton of BLAZ blaze powder. Hope we have enough blaze rods. Oh yeah, you haven't put any actual barrel upgrades in any of these barrels yet.
Oh.
There we go. Grab all the flux dust I just made. Now, I gotta make flux cores, which require a ton of Eyes of Ender. Okay. And now I actually need to go down underneath and feed some obsidian into the system. Eventually this chest will just be linked to the system. So the obsidian will just pull from it.
What, Builder?
Okay. Now we've got that done. Okay. Okay, they are. Okay, now. Flux network.
Oh, jeez.
Make a couple stacks of cores for now. Okay. Now, flux controller. Oh, I need to make flux blocks now. First, I still need to make some more flux cores. Now we can make a flux controller. Yay. Let's go set that up. Okay. Power storage. There we go. Flux controller set up. Now, let's create our first flux. See, what does it take? Here is where things start to get a lot pricier. Oh, I made one too many. Okay. Now we just need a okay, RED. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to quickly go cook up some more redstone. And then we will have basic flux network in place. Man, this stuff should be cooking up fast now that we have this system and moving at 256. Ooh. Okay, plugs. We need to make more flux blocks to have. Okay, let's make. Honestly, right now we just need one of those. Wireless power is almost at our fingertips. engaged. Okay. Now let me figure out what I'm doing here. Ooh. Controller. Okay, it's filled with energy. Now we should never have to worry about mob fly way, way up high, out of range of all those wireless chargers and into the lightning. Yeah, I'm way out of range. There's no way those wireless chargers can reach me. And I'm recharging. Laz, you try. Going way out of range of any wireless charger and open your tablet and see if it...
'cause I know my mob island's out of range. No, I'm still draining on the mob island.
Okay. I'm not. I have you set to user. Maybe you have to enable wireless recharging on the system as well. Let me go in here and look at, have you set as a user? Here, I'll just put you and builder both to admin. If you want to come over here real quick to the AE building. Click on the controller block. Up at the top, select wireless charging. Let me turn around here. Okay, click on, you gotta click on the bar, click your hot bar. Click the things at the sides. Main slot, off slot, and then also the bars up above for your armor. Okay, and then hit apply. And then now go test it. Ooh. Yep, it's recharging. It's draining?
Yeah, that's draining.
Okay, it's not going right back up.
Nope.
Oh, you forgot to enable wireless charging on there. There's a little button at the bottom of the screen. So click on there again.
Can't do it while builder's in there.
Click on the power thing next to it then. Or am I in it?
Other players, there you go.
Click on wireless, enable, apply. Now go try. And now you should not have to worry. And this power is cross-dimensional.
Yeah, no, it's instantly recharging now.
Yep, there we go.
Good, now I have my cross-dimensional power.
Mm-hmm. We have a small amount of juice in storage here. Ooh. But at least now that's all good to go.
Damn. I just emptied that out not long ago.
Honest to God, you can take the water cans off of there.
Yeah, I'm about to. Watering cans are done.
Yeah.
There's no need for them at this point in there.
No, there is not.
We have more than enough essence.
Yeah. Because I don't even know how much we have sitting in the system now. ESSE. 4,789 Supremium Essence.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. We're good for a bit there. But, oh my gosh. At least now we got that done. Oh, finally got the flux networks. That will help with sending any electricity anywhere we need it now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need to power any type of machinery and stuff, what you're going to want to do is
Flux
make
network.
a flux point.
Plug.
Not plug, point.
Oh yeah, flux point, and then just shove it in and just set it to the engineers.
When you're talking like that, it's really... Move your arm down. It's all echoey.
Never.
You sound like you're talking in a tin can.
Tin can man.
Oh, but, yeah.
Okay. I was born in the darkness.
Oh, but yep, you just make a flux point and then you can run power cables off of it. And then you'll go in and you'll select the engineers on the network list. But yeah, now we have wireless power.
Yep.
And completely wireless recharging. Or we don't even need those rechargers anymore. Yay.
Nope.
Oh, that could have been set up a while ago.
Yeah, it probably could have been, but whatever.
Yeah, because, I mean, all we needed was blaze powder, obsidian, and redstone, and ender pearls.
Nope.
That's all that it takes. Oh. Oh, jeez. Now, I could... Eventually, there will be a few more networks. Because there will be a send and receive network that will send... There will be the main network, which is the one we're on right now. But there will be another sub-network that's used for sending the power from the reactor to the capacitor. When we have the giant capacitor in the sky. Oh, but I'm thinking Draconic Evolution will come probably next episode, next stream, which is...
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you are off tomorrow.
Yep, I'm off tomorrow.
But you're working on Father's Day now.
Yep. I've been working on Father's Day. I don't know why, but...
Well, you told Ashley and I that you were off on Sunday at
Initially,
first.
I was.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, Builder, hold still.
He's gonna kill you. Don't hold still. Run, zigzag. I told you. I told you. Damn it. How the hell did you instantly kill me with 5 rows of hearts?
Let's put it this way. I may have made a 50 cal.
That still shouldn't be possible.
FMJ. Plus 250% headshot bonus? Yeah, you're dead. 75% base, 75 health base damage? Yeah. Oh, I love this thing.
What's that one? Another bloody Facebook notification. What is going on today on? Jeez. Like, right when I'm streaming late at night, everybody decides they want to post on Facebook. Well, for everybody that's posting on all my Facebook people and stuff, it is an hour earlier than now as well. Ooh. I have hit 250%.
You wish.
But I'm pretty sure Builder's gotten very close to 250.
I'm almost scared to see how big his head's gotten.
Soon his head won't even... It'll be floating 6 inches above his shoulders. It's already... doesn't sit on his shoulders anymore. It's gotten so big.
Well, he's only died like twice, so it shouldn't have gotten too big.
I'm up to 71.
$68.
Wow, I actually finally passed you.
Yep.
You really think you're hiding up there?
I wouldn't.
What, you see the laser trained on your eye, right between your eyes?
No, I don't need to see it. I just wouldn't do it because all I gotta do is pull the trigger.
/kick Lazarus.
You would too.
I can't even think of how many times I've typed that on Pukinator.
Too many.
And then a few times on LHS as well. Oh. Goodness gracious. I can't believe we got this all done. But we need to be wrapping it up. Because we are at 4 hours already.
Oh my.
Yeah. I did not realize it was already 4 hours since we started. Man, but we got the entire crate factory built and filled in and got Flux Networks set up. Flux Networks, that's just kind of an afterthought.
Yep.
Because that's really not much to do there. That was very easy. It just took a few minutes. It just took quickly making some flux dust, grab some obsidian, crush up some blaze powder. Done.
Yep.
Because we already had tons of enderite. Just so you know, there's no more ender pearls in the system, but like that's a very big deal.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now.
Because we can make them from dyes. Oh, let's see. Did we kill any of our dye sets? Any dyes get low during that?
Probably just...
During this session. Actually, the only one that got even remotely used down is just looks like blue and cyan because you made diamonds.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
they're the lowest ones right now.
Yeah, that'd be it.
I mean, pink, magenta, and brown don't see a whole lot of action, or even purple, really.
Nope.
And
Well, because they're harder colors to build with.
stuff, because like purple here, let's see here, the uses for purple, besides just making other colors, amethyst, mycelium spores, lead. It will get more use once we move into draconic because draconium dust.
Yeah, it's purple. And magenta,
And then,
if I remember.
oh, I didn't realize. Did you know we can craft obsidian?
Oh, we can?
Yeah.
What is it, purple and black?
Yeah, purple and black blocks. It has to be block form. It is specific to block.
I'm gonna kill him.
You can't make it with the regular dye.
I'm gonna kill Darko.
Sure uses here for purple dye.
But then again, you can't make purple dye until you've made obsidian, so...
Not very easily, unless you get Eggy Plant.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be great if you'd put the dyeing recipes into their own unique tab. Because with the purple dye itself, there finally I'm starting to get to, let's see, amethyst crystal, purple water bucket, spores, draconium dust, lead ore. That's the glasses. Okay, those are no actual item. Or I should say resource. Yep. Purple dye itself has very little. The base dye. The blocks actually do have a little bit of a purpose. Because we can actually make frickin' obsidian. So honestly, we don't need the obsidian farm now that we have the block forms coming in.
Why bother?
I know, the obsidian farm's so easy.
Why bother when
And it's not like we use a whole ton of obsidian.
And even then, the obsidian does itself. We don't even have to queue it up.
Yeah, it's all automatic. It will be just sitting in that chest with a storage buffer on the side of it.
Yep, ready to go.
Yep. But I think this is where we're going to wrap it up today. And then tomorrow afternoon, evening, we'll be back on and stuff, depending on what all we got to do tomorrow and stuff.
Well, I believe the wife works tomorrow, so I don't believe there's any fancy dinner or anything planned for tomorrow night.
Or going or doing any shopping or anything tomorrow.
Me and you might go shopping while she's at work.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that one myself, because there's a few things we need to go get.
Couple things, yep.
And stuff. But yeah, well, everybody, thank you all very, very much for joining us. And it looks like my webcam has been frozen for a long time.
Uh-oh. Well, son of a gun.
Yeah, well, everybody, I am technically looking at you. You just can't see it since the webcam froze. But everybody, thank you very much for joining us. Feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we are going live. And as always, everybody, have a good one.